Okay, Dust Bunny. Hey, AK. Welcome. Okay. Just getting all the links out and everything. And that's work. So give me one little second there. Okay, very good, very good, very good. All right. I just the person I wanted to talk to also. Hey Joe, how we doing tonight? No, I haven't logged into Fallout all week since Saturday, but I did change two things tonight. The only thing I changed though is I did the clean and simple for County Crossing, and I did clean and simple for Abernathy. Going pretty good. I was up at 7:30 a.m. working already. I work from home, so that's the earliest I've been to work in probably 8 years. But yeah, and then it was going till, oh, I don't know, 3:30, 4 o'clock. So it's a pretty productive day. And we are still on our boy. The ladies do not like that, but I love it, man. I love it. Man, bear, rabbit. There we go. I like it. And there she goes again. You realize you're wasting my water. You just oh, never mind. Never mind. We are level 24. A little over a quarter of the way in. Okay, what do we got going up here? I still got the Blackwell for Senator, Resist and List, and Vault-Tec magazine going. Okay. We are well rested, so I don't have any adrenaline. We got 51 stem packs. Dang. Weren't we almost out of those the other day when I was making refreshing beverages? Oh, Piper's my girl. I love Piper. But yeah, she is fascinated with, I mean, I guess she'll be in good shape. I mean, you know.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
The healing, yeah. How many rataways do I have? I wonder. I could make a few with that, but let's make a couple of these. I think I have some put back, but we're just gonna make sure. Hey, Sky. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sky, I was gonna ask. Have you figured out how to make the different rooms in your Discord? All right, Psycho Jet. Y'all know that's my preferred. All right, there we go. I don't think we can really make any. Well, we can make cryogenic grenades. Look at that. Could we make some cryogenic grenades? Let's make a couple of cryogenic grenades. I like that. All right.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Well, Ada, you're not going to lose anything with all these turrets around.
Anything proofread.
Okay. Okay. We're in an actual perfect place for me to show you how that works. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's my Discord. I own 2 of them. I own 2 separate Discords. I own the Deviants one here, and I own this one, and I'm part owner of this one. So the way that I had to learn how to do these, you go right up here at the very top. It'll show you the name of your Discord. You click this little down arrow, and you come down and it says create channel, and then it says create category. And you click create channel if you want a channel, and then you just put stuff in like I don't know, like that. Create channel, and then up top it puts it right here, merchandise 2. If you want to move that around, you just click on it and you move it wherever you want to put it. Now let's say you want to make something, you want to make the category. You just click create category and type that, create category, and it puts it down here. And then you just pick it up and you move it wherever you want to move it. And that is how you create stuff in Discord. That's all there is to it. And y'all, that is my Discord. It has been on this stream before. I have people invited from this stream to that Discord, so it's not really giving anything away. But that's how you do it, Sky. It is very simple. It's basically you just click on that and name it, and then move it where you want it. Let's get some food real quick. And for those not here for that, I do apologize, but she has been talking about it for a while, and I was like, has no one shown her how to do that? So I figured I would show you since we're streaming and you can see it. It's a lot easier when you can see what someone is talking about. Oh, and I did see something in those in the notes and everything about the plus sign. The plus sign, you can create channels from there also, but up here is the easiest way to do it. So I do hope that helps. What are we doing anyway? Getting a clue. Right. We were gonna get the Brotherhood in here. Oh, you were very welcome. You were very welcome. So I think the last one we wanted to get the Brotherhood in here. So But first, there was something. Workshops. Abernathy wants to fence. County Crossing wants to fence. Red Rocket wants food. I have nothing but robots here. They don't need what? There's nothing but robots here. Why do you want food? You don't eat. Anyway, that's weird. And this is the cleared out Abernathy. Looks really nice. Dog meat wants food. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. I saw his food bowl kicked around a little bit, but yeah, let's get I'll have to build a robot to do gardening, but right now I didn't plan on doing anything in Abernathy, so let's just get some defense out for him. Y'all think that'll be enough defense? That got us a level. Yeah, let's not go all the way down there. That's 275 defense. There's 3 people, 18 food, and 3 water. So times that by 3, it does not equal 275. So I think we're good to go now. All right. Because I don't plan on coming back to Abernathy Farm unless I need some potatoes or something. I don't know. Why are there 2 Brahmin? I mean, they said they wanted defense, so, you know. All right.
Returning to my duties.
All right, there we go. I mean, did y'all see the one where the Deathclaw ran right up here and just got nuked? That's a bad place to go, my dude. And then over there, completely surrounded. Yeah. I mean, eh. Now, okay, so Abernathy is now quite happy. And Red Rocket, okay, we got food. There you go. Dog meat's going to be happy. So we just need to get to County Crossing, and I'm actually going to build up County Crossing. It's one of the more important hubs in the game, and I have actually had like small bases for myself at County Crossing. So I am going to build them up just a bit. Now, we may not do it all tonight. We do have other things we want to do, but y'all, I've been watching Epic Nate all day. He did this video about the Dunwich Boars and, well, the Dunwich family through all the Fallout games and everything, and the Interloper from '76, you know, and all that. It's a pretty long video, and I've been watching it all day between work and everything, and it's got me interested. Hence the name of the stream tonight. It is a good hotspot. Let's see. What's the closest we can get? Custom custom coordinates? What is that? How do you do that? Buy Robco Motormark beacons from Protectron vendors to save custom coordinates. Protectron vendors. What? Oh, okay, this is part of Irradiated Reasons to Explore, and there are Protectron vendors at some of the places you can find there. So we need to find one and grab some beacons. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go to Diamond City. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Okay. What time of day is it? We should, yeah, it's 2 p.m. We got plenty of time to get to County Crossing.
Ask for Vadim Bobrov.
Hey, Dust Bunny, and you are not a little slow. You are quick on the draw. That's definitely gunfire. I did change this also. We were talking about making it a 2-shot instead of the not instigating. What do we have on it? I think it was the one that ignored armor or something. I did make it a 2-shot, so we'll see how that works. somebody is lighting it up, man. That's got to be the Dartmouth building. Yeah, okay, we're not going that way.
Shut the fuck up a
Whoa.
second. I hear something.
What?
Nothing there now.
Okay, I hear a raider. There we go. I hear a raider.
Who's there? Get a grip on yourself.
Where would they be? Up there, maybe? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Hey, Resman. We have not discovered hallucinogen yet. Okay. We almost didn't get that one.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Thank you, Dust Bunny, because I did not remember that. Again.
What the hell was that?
All right, that's another raider. I think they're down that alley. Hold on.
Getting shook up. What the?
All right, that is a minigun off of maybe a sentry box. We're in caution here, though, but why? Thought I heard a super mutant, but I got the...
concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
All right, that was English.
What the fuck was that?
That was Raider. All right, obviously nothing that's going to stop us for the moment.
Hey.
Rust Devils, maybe? Because I did hear the sentry gun. Let's just keep going. What? All right, that was that. I just heard the choo-choo whistle thing. Railway gun, probably on another robot. Aha.
Any chance we could try and keep a stray bullet out of the
Okay, that was a flying target. We never missed a shot on that. That was pretty cool. You did not shoot that red shit at me. Oh no, they killed my girl. Stash. They killed Stash. You dirty little jokers. They killed, that's Lexus, Stash, and Simon. I mean, they're gonna die anyway, but but still, there's a storyline to them, and y'all don't take them out. I take them out. Or they take themselves out. You bastards. Okay. Thank you. Believe me, that was luck. I was impressed with Let's see, what level are we? We are 25. Oh, we did level up. Let's go ahead and do gun nut. For right now. And I remember there's a house around here. Do y'all remember the radioactive house? Let me get to the steps here. Now, how did I normally, you go this way. Let me get my shotgun up. You go this way. You jump over this car. And you get the radioactive house. I guess shotgun pellets don't go through. Y'all know this house down by Bunker Hill? I think it was MedTech that was doing a radioactive experiment here, testing Radaway or something like that. And they used like a volunteer that was one of their junior scientists or something. I can't remember exactly. And she got radiated. And I mean, that was the whole plan, was to radiate her over time and then use their products to see how well they worked. And there are a number of holotapes inside this house that tells the entire story. And then once you get all the way up to the top of the house, you meet the boss lady that was the test subject. Now, this house is used by a lot of people to farm legendary weapons from the boss at the top. Because it's a glowing one up there. I don't use it for that purpose. I take what I get and I go on about my business. But people that like to min-max in their games, they will save here, go through it. If they don't get what they want, they reload, go through it over and over and over until they get what they want. But this house is used for those purposes. and it's right off of Bunker Hill. On our other channel, I did a video on this, and I'm thinking about going back and doing videos that I've done on these to get the stories out, you know, and just redoing and updating some of them. All right, so here is
Entry 3, recorded by Research Assistant Peters on February 26, 2077. Time, it's 12:35 hours. Subject's
February
direct
26th.
radiation exposure level increased to 2 sieverts per 24 hours. Intravenous fluid intake increased to 1 liter. Subject reports localized pain in frontal and parietal lobe, accompanied by severe nausea, with vomiting on average, 3 to 6 instances per 12 hours. Solid food no longer viable by oral intake. Other symptoms include general weakness in limbs, bleeding of gums, severe abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Dark stool indicates possibility of intestinal bleeding. Shortness of breath also an issue. I will now describe changes in mood, or thought process. I have never in my life felt as horrible as I do right now. The discomfort is almost too much to bear. I often contemplate termination of this trial. But I know it'll only be a few more days before I reach 6 sieverts. Then I can administer the serum. We'll get our contract renewed. Serum will go to the market, and it's going to help people. It's really going to change the way we live. And me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Cyclical thoughts. No other developments to report.
This was in February. The bombs dropped in October, so they were testing this long before the bombs dropped.
What's that for?
It's junk, but I can use it. Okay.
Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. The subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirm 6 sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Upped IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present. Tissue damage visible on arms, neck and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics applied to control infection. Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42BA7 into bloodstream. No immediate effects observed. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good tonight, man. We're just going through the radiation house over in Bunker Hill. Let's save it there.
Locked tight.
All right, well, we didn't come this far to be deterred. I wanted to show you guys this. I know, right? Some egghead scientists sent her into this house to test their serum. All right, here's the glowing one. Okay. Here's 3 of 3.
Second dose of sample 42BA7, injected hours ago. No effect. No effect. I contacted the lab to terminate this trial, but I need a doctor. Hang on. What's that? Oh, my teeth. Oh, several teeth dislodged. Feels like necrotic tissue damage throughout oral cavity. Serum is ineffective at toxic levels. Request to terminate trial was... Orders are to remain in quarantine for the duration of the experimental period. I understand. I'm going to die. That's obvious. It's right here. Our failure. If you would, Dr. Roberts, please deliver the following to my family. Mom, Dad, I love you. Yes, I volunteered for this. It sounds crazy, but I believed in it. There'll be nothing left worth bearing. Just know Oh, no. That's a bit too sentimental. Let me think about it.
So, she contacted them to terminate the trial and get her a doctor. And they're like, no, you just need to stay in quarantine until the full trial is done. So basically, they just said, no, go ahead and die. Fallout, man. Fallout. This is the radiation house. This is the boss that everyone farms for legendaries of.
Well, there's a classic.
But yeah, I just thought some people may be interested in actually seeing this house. I do not save it and reload it and do all that stuff. I don't do that. There's nothing wrong with people who do that. I just don't do it. But yeah, this is the story of her doing this clinical trial, and then they just screwed her. They're like, no, you're gonna die. You just stay there until you're dead. This is one of the heartbreaking stories in Fallout 4. Arlen Glass is another one. I did a whole video on Arlen Glass from start to finish. But we'll probably get to do it on one of my playthroughs, and you guys can see. If you don't know the Arlen Glass story, you'll learn it. Yeah, the thing was, when it failed, it didn't work, they didn't want to get it out. The scientists and the doctors that were making this, they were in it to make money, and when it didn't work, they didn't want that to get out to the general public that, hey, this serum didn't work. So Paul, I hope you're doing all right tonight, brother. It's good to see you. Yeah, there were some really jacked up people in this world, man. I got you, brother. I got you. I hope you enjoy it. Long ass load screen. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, and it got dark. All right, so we need to make it to County Crossing. I'm not going to rent a room in Bunker Hill. But County Crossing is just right over here, so we should be able to make that with not much problem. I love my darker nights. Oh, yeah. A single bottle cap. I'll take it.
Huh? What's that?
That. Back up, Piper. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, carrot stuff somewhere.
I see you!
Ah!
I hear him. Don't get in the freaking way, Piper, you idiot. You moron. Get out of the way. My God, you're gonna get me killed. Oh, yeah, you deserve that. My goodness. Stalkers rating. What is Stalkers? If you're not yet in combat, increase vast accuracy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably just give that to somebody else. Oh, Piper, you almost got me killed, man. I want to get her gift of gab and get it done with, man. Either want to fly solo or get a weapons platform with me. I don't know which one yet. Okay, did we put a bed out? I think we did. But County Crossing is... Yeah, we got a bed right here. You can't see it right now, but it's gonna be pretty clean. Let me... There we go. All right. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the cleaned up one in the morning, though. I did send some people here. And we will get them busy. Let's get some more food out. They got mute fruit. We got 40 corn.
Okay.
Alright, and potatoes.
Sure.
Okay. That should boost our food production up rather nicely. It's raining, so you can't really see a whole lot, but with Clean and Simple County Crossing, they moved the shack over here. They get rid of that dead house. And then you got plenty of spots right here for water. They leave the garden where it's at. There's just no fence around or anything. It's about the same size as the vanilla one, but it's a lot cleaner than the vanilla one. So let me go to, I think it's in wood. No, it's not. Is it in wood? No, this is not it. There's fences, junk fence. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't really like that. Let's come back just a little bit there. And then you come this a little ways that way. Okay. All right. The gate, where's there's a merchant campfire right there. Not too much, buddy, not too much. I'm not going to get this all built in one go, but and junk fences don't really snap. Okay, that is a pre-combine that's messed up. Yeah, because it's sinking in the ground, that's a mess up. So just piece it together where we can. Okay, so instead of that, is there a... No. Anything? How bad is that going to be? That's horrible. Okay, that's horrible. Okay, we're not gonna make that work. I am not sure how I feel about that. You trade a lot of water for concrete? That's a great idea. Once I get finished with Sanctuary, we should have plenty of water to do trading with. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Now, the other alternative... The other alternative hello? Okay, so the other alternative is to go by and get these laid out as straight as you can. Right, we still need to go forward. Like so. Now let's drag it back a little bit more. And lay these out, going down. The problem with that is the further you go, in my experience, because I'm not a professional at this, the more this is just going to be leaning out that way and going out into the thing. Because you would need to direct it more. Okay, that is almost the same size. The same. This looks all crooked and shit this way. Yeah, okay, so that's still off. I'm gonna definitely check that out, Sky. I saw it when I was getting ready to start, and I was like, all right, after my stream I'm gonna go check that out. So this is the other alternative, to go all the way around, and I've done because you take this, all right, and then you go over here to this one and you snap it on there, and then you go back over here to this one and you snap it on there, and you get a two block high wall like that, and you go all the way around. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like that, a lot better than I like that. And you can even go up 3 and 4, but you can go up as high as you want to go up with it, just using that little formula. But for county crossing, normally 2 block high is good. But do I want to... Okay, let's store you for a moment. See how that's not straight at all. And then if we do this and we pick them all up, and we try to reconfigure it a little bit, that's still not, that's way off. Oh, hang on. You didn't pick both of them up. There we go. I'm in the Build-A-Bear. Shut up. Yeah. You want to talk about drive me nuts? How much concrete? We only have 752. Yeah, over time and distance, we're going to get further and further away from this. This is why I like other people to do my walls. But I haven't found a good, clean, and simple that includes walls, so... But I do know I don't like the junk fence, so... Hey, Doc. Well, I mean, we only have 700. That's not going to go all the way around and leave us concrete for other stuff. I'm going to have to go collect up more. We have definitely been collecting a lot of stuff, but yeah, I did try to do that. Let's see what we can because I tried to get it where it was going to run pretty much straight down like so. Oh, that's a little off, sure. But I also think this green is not on the actual, I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but it's a little bit off from what I want there. I mean, it's a straight line, of course, but I think that's even a little bit off. All right, let's see what that looks like. Yep. Yep. It's going off on there. Well, we could put the gate and then start over going the other way. That's not too far off. So we would go here. Like so. Hey, yes, Redmond. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to do something that's probably not going to be done. Okay, that's not gonna work like I want it to. There's not enough room there. And we can already see that's off. Yeah. I watched Gopher build his with junk fences and it looked really good. I'm not that talented. I am not that talented. Yeah, diviners, I can see that it would take me a while to do this and get it. I still won't be able to get it like I want it, but because I think English. I think Redmond is right. I'm not gonna squeeze this in here and make it work, but no, go back up to get back where you were. Thank you. Hey. There we go. All right. Okay, and then yeah, I had there we go. All right, there we go. All right. But I think this one's on the way to doing the same thing the other one did. Did I put that the right way? Yeah, okay. And then we would lose this much space. But I mean I'm okay with that. It was a Fallout version of Good Springs from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, Sky. Enjoy. I don't mind losing that space. I may regret that going forward, but I don't really mind losing that at the moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not gonna be able to do that. But I don't like that. All right, can we squeeze one in there? No. No, I can't get one in there. Using a fence item on the outside. Hey, Havoc. Welcome in. Welcome in. Floater. Where's that gas giant at? All right, this is gonna drive me insane though. And I know I won't be able to do this and make it work. This is not going to. I did it wrong again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's not gonna let me snap that little bit in. Maybe there's something else I can put around that to disguise it. Maybe. No, down here. We want it to snap in. Oh, and you gotta go the other way. Golly, man. No matter, yeah, I know how many times you do something, it's the literal definition of insanity. It's not gonna work. Okay, all right. I used to have sandbags and stuff that I could place around, but I don't have that mod anymore. I mean, as long as somebody pays attention. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of settlements, building them up and all that. If I'm doing a Minuteman playthrough, I'll normally go in and throw some food, water, and vents and move on. This is one settlement that I'm going to build up, and then I'm going to have my own house somewhere. And that's going to be it for this playthrough as far as building. Always hide floaters with a bush. I know. I cannot stand floating stuff. Havoc is over on Twitch, y'all. Chatting about floaters. I can't stand floaters. I can't stand any. It has to look like it is anchored in some fashion. And I wish that I still had the sandbag mod. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's save our work, because I would hate to lose that. I mean, most of the time when they get attacked is from that side. So this will help out a little bit there. But then we also get attacked from over here, and every now and then from over there. So At one point, I tried to do the pre-war stuff, but it didn't turn out too well. I think that was when I was still playing Fallout 76, and I was like, it would be great to do a pre-war settlement in Fallout 4, but it did not work out that well. And now I see in the Creation Club, they have Helvetia houses in the Creation Club. Now, I'd have to double check it, but let's save that. I think I already did, but anyway. I think I saw that this evening when I went in to turn on County Crossing. Yeah, build the house of tomorrow. That's not the Helvetia house. That's the player home from the beginning of the game. Huh. You could have stayed over there, man. But yeah, you can come hang out with us and everything. But we're probably gonna get a few over there later on. But the build the house of tomorrow 100, it's 100 credits. I'm not gonna, well, I mean, you guys will see my balance up there, but that would be the player home. Let's see. Sky says I like Snappy House Kit and Homemaker. Y'all, we were looking. It's probably been a month and a half ago. We were looking at building stuff, building mods, weren't we? With the rusty and the green painted and all that. We were looking at some. But first off, I want to go look at my load order, because I swear I have something. Now, it could have been off Nexus. If it was off Nexus, I do not have it anymore. I turned every Nexus mod off when they did that last update. Advanced Workshop Harvesting. No, that's not going to be it. There's also a pre and post-war sanctuary that gives walls with the bookshelf built-ins and stuff from the sanctuary. Oh, okay. Diviner's funniest brain fart moment was when it took me forever on a new playthrough that Nordhagen Beach was a player settlement. I was so put out when I went there thinking to sell a few items. Oh. That's turrets, settlements, machine guns. That's better settlements. What is this one? No description available. What is better settlement? I've got it turned on though, so that may be the one that takes away the build limit. There's our clean and simples. Okay, Sky. There's all our clean and simple. Oh, that's the one that tries to make them not cartoony, and it comes out even more cartoony. Marine Captain Wetsuit, Capital Wasteland stuff, modern firearms, Mojave. No, we're not doing that. That messes up our refreshing beverage. I'm not seeing anything with sandbags or anything like that. That's the unlimited settlement budget. Okay, that's it. Workshop turret pack, whirligig radar stations. Yeah, okay, no, we don't have it. Huh. Let's see, can we search? Barriers and sandbags, 300. This is one that we were looking at. Sandbag fortifications. More for that's the one. That's the one that I have. More fortifications. Okay. I'm not gonna bore you guys too much longer, I promise. Let's get this one. All right. I can always count on Havoc. And I can always count on the game taking its freaking time. All right. And remember, whenever you do that, don't go to continue. You want to go to load and go down to your second one. Not the exit save, but the one you saved right before. If you do the exit save, you have a chance to freeze in place and you can't move, and it just ruins all of it. Okay. Now, to make sure I don't starve to death here, let's go ahead and eat and drink. Food? Do I have food? I should have food. All right. All right, where are the fortifications going to be at? They used to be here. Fences? No. Scaffolding? No. They're here. Okay, they're in the junk section. All right, so let's get rid of this little piece of wall over here. Oh, it's got its own dirt with it. Come on, man. Can we just fit that in there? See, it's acting like the hill is still there. Is that floating? Yeah, that's floating. Right, that should not be floating there, maybe. Right, that's not floating. Okay. Do you mind? Hello? Good enough for government work, he says. I agree. I agree. We'll see how it looks once I get out of here. Would you please get off my wall? Oh, you want to talk to me?
Please, just wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
The Gunners?
The Gunners giving you trouble?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out.
Lady, I'm working. I'm... What? What? No, get out the way. I am not done here yet, and you people are messing with me. Welcome to Two Shot, bitch.
Found them and they do not look friendly.
Yeah, kick their ass, Piper. Y'all do not interrupt me when I'm building shit.
I can't believe it. We actually won. We couldn't have done it without you.
What do you mean we won? What do you mean we? We? You was getting your butt kicked. We won. Havoc was talking about floaters. I didn't need that, but it's kind of a little bit, but we'll see what else we can doll it up with. I don't know. At least you can't, you'd have to get right up here and go, oh, it's floating. And I know in my head, I know it's floating, but, you know. Hey, redneck. Sorry about that. We got attacked. I just saw you. Welcome in. How you doing? Now I have another problem. This wall is going to intersect this. Back up off me. Thank you. I was just going to put a whole bunch of turrets across the top. See, that attack came from over there, though. That's why this wall was very important to me to get up. And of course, these morons keep the gate open all the time. Well, it can intersect the building. The building can act as, like, the corner, I guess. But we will have to come out here to the water, because I plan on putting some pumps here. Okay. Move, Piper. Thank you. Okay. Now I think if I just take a single up here, is that gonna, no, I have to do something else with that, but now I should be able to do that right there. Now that's gonna be, you'll be able to get through that, but I can put a turret or 10 there. Getting dark. We could even put sandbags across that. Now, I think they'd probably be able to jump over the sandbags. I'm not sure though. But it could be a firing port. Oh, I'm out of the, okay, yeah. Yeah, Piper, go find a roost. I'm busy. That is not bad. Now, they can jump over that, though, I'm sure. Yeah. Get me off the house. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, come on. I didn't move. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. How far over is that? That's going to go a bit too far. We could do that. Really? Well, these are the bottom ones, so they don't have to all be squared away. Yes, I'm gonna have turrets all over the place. Okay, this is all the same. Now we're right on the edge. It's going over the edge. It'll be way over the edge by the time we get down there. I may need to do a gate on this side. Yeah, I may need to do a gate on this side. Now, can they jump up from here? Can they jump up? Hello? Well, the game mechanics are not letting me. Well, there we go. Yeah, they can. So I will have to go too high. I will have to go too high. How much is that going to leave us room for water here? That'll be plenty of water, right? Yeah. That will be plenty of water. All right, so 34 times 3. 4, 8, 12, 10, that's 102. 102? Maybe? At 102? So we're going to need at least 306 defense. Yeah, we'll need 306 defense. Let's move this over here for right now. Move this over there. This requires 2, so we need at least 1 of those. Until I can get in a better spot, we can put it there, and bam. That's going to increase the defense now. The need for defense, I mean to say. Well, that's a hole in the ground, isn't it? All right, and then okay, now we can set this for a better line. But again, the line moves right here. So that should be fun. This game just wants to drive me stupid. Doesn't have to drive me very far, but you know.
Well, consider this a friendly reminder.
Huh. Okay, well we messed that up, didn't I? Huh. Huh. Up. There we go. All right. So I got to get one more row across there. This corner is going to be kind of, what the, yeah. But let's get it set up and see how it looks. Let's do that. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread either. Okay, almost fell off. All right, so that needs to go up one more over there. Oops, no, too close. I'll tell you what, just for right now. Is that all the way? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the corner's gonna, I'm gonna have to, hello? Thank you. Well, it's got a wall. It's got a wall. Now, there's no room here for me to do any industrial stuff, anything like that. There's no, I can't put a component factory out, nothing like that. This is just going to have to strictly be food, water, defense, a place I can come crash, you know. LOL, that will work. Yeah, it'll work. It will definitely work. It's not the prettiest freaking thing, but it will work. It will definitely work. Now we're going to have to get the defenses up. I need turrets covering all the weak spots. And we need more housing. So we're going to have to build some more housing. Once I think, do we have where is the merchant tent? Where is the merchant tent? I think it's resources over here. Yeah. This I'm going to put out right over here where they already sit if I can. Because this is where the merchants come and hang out anyway. And then I'll put some beds or something around it like that. Welcome back, Sky. Welcome back. Yeah, I've got my one factory. Sanctuary is my factory town. The only thing I'll be building there is water and factories. I don't even plan on having any people. I can't even get Cosworth out of there, though, but, you know. Here, this is just going to be more like, when we're on this side of town, I'm going to be here. But I do need to get it protected up pretty well. I need to get housing. This is quite an awkward little area, though. Quite an awkward little area, I have to say. I could come off the wall, of course, and build housing. That's not really a big problem. I mean, we have 5 people. We have 4 people. We have 4 people here. Oh. Okay. Now, the turrets and stuff will be on the wall, so I'm not worried about that. I need to do the best we can do down here. And yeah, I'm thinking of coming off the wall with housing, maybe in that corner or maybe over here in this corner. But I want the merchants over here. But we already have a house here that the first 2 people can stay at. For right now, we have enough beds and everything for everybody. Let's get the turrets out. Let's get the defense up. I'm just going to put the tent here for right now. And I will come back and do some more stuff to this later. Hello, can we go back this way? Give me the little cots. This is just for the merchants to hang out at and build. We'll make it better later. Okay, so where are we going to get up on the wall at? That could be for this side. And that will go from, well, actually we can go all the way around over there, because we do have that little bridge there. All right. Over here. We'll do that, and that'll go all the way to there. And we need that little section, which is kind of weird. It won't let me do it. It'll snap, but it won't let me place it. Okay, all right. I'll buy that for $1. There we go. That'll snap. And bam. Okay. This corner I'm just going to ignore, I think. Let's go to defense. Can I jump up over there? No, we cannot jump up there like that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nope, that is so crooked. And then right there on the gate. Hmm. 1, 2, 1. So you come a little bit further. Just something like that. I mean, we could even put sandbags between them, but I want to make sure the turrets can see over the sandbags. But, you know, they'll have plenty of guard spots. I'm not sure if I like the corners like this, but, and I know I don't like that down there. I know I don't like that one. We're going to do something on that corner. This one's okay. It's still a little bit, they're straight sandbags, right? What is this taking? Cloth and wood. Okay. It's a shame there's not longer one. You're not going to fit in there, are you? No. All right, so let's do... Now, the turrets are not going to see over those sandbags. So... yeah, the turrets will not see over the sandbags. So we can put the turrets like that. Yeah, once I get enough, I want to put missile turrets here on the corners. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I kind of want to go up with a tower on the corners. That tower's going to be, that's going to mess me up, but we'll see what we can do. And then at the top of the towers have the missile turrets, you know, because we have to reach about 320 defense. Yeah, we need to reach about 320 defense. How does this look from... How does this look? Hello? That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like these are hanging over the edge maybe too much. But let's go look at the black sheep. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I think we could probably... Personal bubble, sweetheart. Thank you. I think we could probably fix it. Now, it should let us clip on that corner.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks.
I can't do it from here. Can I do it from here? Yes. Now, it should let us... golly, man. It should let us clip with that. Let me store those. All right, will it let us? All right, before it, yeah, before it kicks me out. Now that's going to be freaking horrible. Oh. Hey, Dust Bunny. Welcome to Switch. Remove one of the lower blocks, put another turret alley, maybe. That's an idea. That's an idea. I wonder though if I can get into build mode close enough. All right. Yeah, all right. So wait. We might have this. If we can do, will you please clip? No, it's not going to do it here. We may have to go from the inside. We may have to go from the, hear me out with the idea first. We'll see if it works. If not, we can do another turret alley. If I can, is this, hello? Okay, so if we remove this block, if we remove that block, let's put this up. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see though. Can we go in here? Hold up, hold, I saw it. If it'll let us, okay, let's do that. Okay, now we have to do, all right, it's gonna let us do that. Now, can I do this one? Can we do that one? I don't think it's gonna let us do that one. What are we looking at here? Huh. It's actually not gonna let us clip that in. We can do that. we could do that, but it's still going to be outside too. Can we clip another one there? All right, hold on. Remove that. It's not gonna let us do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. 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 Now we need to do that. We got it. We got it. We could put something, but I think we just fixed it. I think we just fixed it. I think we just fixed it. Let me get this freaking storm done so we can actually go look at it. I think we got it. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Dust Bunny. That kind of got me. Thank you very much. Okay, let's... Piper's gonna follow us, of course, but... I can live with that. I can live with that. My sound is gone. What? Everything looks good on OBS and Banana. I've got the sound lower because people couldn't hear me over the sound. That might be what it is. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's not right. You know what? I don't care. I don't care right now. We have put a lot of time in this. I'm not going to flip all this right now. I can live with this. Can you hear me on YouTube? Okay, I can live with that. And for now, I'm just going to put turrets up because we're ready to go. I need to get some defense. It is, Grizz. It is. Especially, like, I don't have the mod to let you snap everything into place. I think, what's it called? Place everything. I don't have that mod. I've never been able to get it to work right. And I have to do within the game mechanics to make things work. Okay, that's a contradiction there, Nicholas. And it's hilarious because how would you know I said that if you couldn't hear? That's hilarious. Okay, so it may just be yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of the small stairs. It may just be forgot where I was going with that. Oh, give me a second. Let's do this one into armor, and then we're gonna do some science after that. Let's get something to eat. Looks like I need to cook. That's what it looks like. We got some squirrel and some ribs. Okay. You can hear me on YouTube, but not on Twitch. That's so weird. Grizz, can you hear me all right on Twitch? All right, let's do a small stair to step up here. There we go. All right, that'll give us a step up there. Okay, Grizz says, I hear you fine, brother. Okay. I don't know, Dust Bunny. I don't know why it's different for you. No, I'm not putting any more of those out right now. These take power. Okay, you refreshed your, okay. The Resman, the problem was Dustbun was having issues hearing me on Twitch, and I was trying to just do a little troubleshooting to see. All right, let's just do this uncomplicated for right now. I will come back and we will do some more of this later, but we need to get, I need to get some stuff done, and I'm kind of tired of building at the moment. We need 320 defense. I know I'll get more defense with higher level turrets, but for right now, this is going to work. Dude, you just got right up in my way, my little guy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're gonna drive me insane. And now we'll just go this way, so I don't have to keep turning. Hello, mouse. Thank you for doing your job. Okay, that's 216. We need 104 more. One day I'll get you to say that. Give me to say what? Oh. Yeah, I could shut him down. Yeah. I don't really think about it until he gets in my way, though. I don't know. I do like that. That's one of the best suggestions you made so far on the mods, is that little dude. I like that. I like that guy. All right. I know this is going to look sloppy, y'all, and I promise we'll come back and address it, but we've been here at least an hour. Maybe more than an hour by now, because we went and looked at mods and got another mod. So, yeah. This is going to be enough protection for them. Oh, we're at 400. Yeah, we're definitely 3 times more than food, water, and people. Okay, there we go. The bullet conversion survivalist mod, another one that comes with camping gear. I'll check that out. I will check that out. All right, we have what? We have 4 people, 5 beds. We have the merchant tent. We have plenty of defense. We'll look at housing and all that later. We got plenty of water and stuff. All right, we're good for now. Let's save that progress. I don't want to lose any of this. Oh, I already have it. The survivalist toolbox with the camping stuff. I don't have the camping stuff right now. And I think the survivalist toolbox might have disabled itself again. Excuse me. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'll check and see. It might have disabled itself again. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's get rid of our radiation and stuff. Is there a cooking station here? There's... What are you doing?
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
It's cooking, Piper. It's cooking. I wanted to save the squirrel bits for stew. I'm not cooking all that rat roast, but I'll cook a few of them. I'm not cooking all that either. That would be her mama. I'm not cooking that. That'll be, I think we're actually good for right now. Make a couple of steaks. Yeah. Can I make this, I can. Eight of them. That's nice. That is nice. Yep, mama's home. I don't think Piper cooks ramen noodles because she runs around with sugar bombs all the time giving them to people. And then she goes and buys off Takahashi. So I don't think she cooks anything. Hey, Cthulhu. I've been summoned. Hello, Rumi. Yeah, Nicholas, I don't understand because I bet you we could go look right now and it's disabled. Not gonna do that, but we could probably go look right now. Okay, so we got food now. Uh-huh. That would be the other young man. What do I mean, the other young man? The other man. All right, that takes care of all of our basic needs. Now we were gonna meet Nick once we got the defense up. Let's see how we're doing with all that. All right, nobody needs or wants anything.
Oh, I always want something.
No, I meant here, not you, the settlers.
Oh, we're in Fallout.
Yes. Yes, we're doing Fallout. I just built a wall. And
definitely is a wall.
And nobody paid for it but me. Okay, so there was something when we started. There was something when we started about the motorbike, and we have to find Protectron merchants that will sell us a thing, and we can get different locations for the motorbike. So, yeah. So we need to go find. Joe says, "Hey, Rumi."
Hi.
We need to go find. Grizzly says, "Hey, everybody." She says hi.
Howdy, guys.
There we go.
Hey,
Because
girls.
we need to find a Protectron merchant at one of these irradiated reasons to explore.
You have to have a reason to it?
Yeah, it's a mod. It's called Irradiated Reasons to Explore. It puts a bunch of different things out in the wild. We need to go find one that has a Protectron merchant.
Like, if my automatic thing is equipped. Look at it.
Yeah, there's a lot on this map, though. Especially when I keep adding more to it. I don't think we're going to get attacked here, though. I got up to 400 defense. Well, it's over 3 times food, water, and settler, so which should be okay. Should be in the optimal word.
I like do though.
Yeah. Uh-huh. There's a ghoul in that building. Why would I want to just go kill him? He ain't bothering nobody.
Basically, he did bother somebody.
Well, see, now there's a dead settler, so yeah, okay.
Sweet.
Whiskey, yay.
Blue, you got a minute?
What? Yeah. One sec. Did I make great mentats? Damn it. Do I have anything to give me more charisma? I don't want to fail this. This is where I can drop her off if I do this right. Charisma anywhere. Charisma. Wait, didn't I get some glasses? Charisma +1. What's my charisma sitting at? 11. Let's do it. Yeah, I got a minute. What's up?
Hey.
Shoot.
What? Hello?
Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
What do you mean, have I found a minute for you?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and
Night, Joe.
what you said
Appreciate
was
you,
right.
brother. Get some
Family's too
rest.
precious.
Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you
What kind of
tomorrow.
life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
I mean, have they seen you?
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're
a
the
teddy bear?
exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just
Rumi just saw
wanted
the
to right the
headpiece.
things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was
It's a
a
mascot
lot of
head.
wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure.
I remember
There was a
when I was
hole
little,
in the exterior
we were
wall
fixing to go
that
to
was patched
Germany.
over with a bookcase.
found a
One
city bear in the
bookcase.
road.
That's it. I started the paper more as an
Been run
act of
over quite a few
desperation than
times.
anything
Uh-huh.
else.
My daddy sold his leg back
Turned out
on.
I wasn't the only one who wanted things
That
to
thing's
change.
in better shape
After
than
the
your
first couple
mascot
of
head.
editions, people may not
Yeah,
have
but
agreed with what I said, but everyone
the mascot
is
head's
listening.
cool.
It sounds like things got better.
For the city?
What's that?
Yeah.
5 Nights at Freddy's
For me,
Uh,
when that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, people didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A
Well,
lot
you
of
are a
folks.
nosy snoop, but
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh,
there's a bunny head.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought
Cute
about
little
you
bunny.
that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
I'm gonna send you to a settlement and sit behind a desk. That's what I'm gonna do.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. Come on. Let's not
Huh?
keep the world waiting.
Yeah, I just went to Diamond City and picked her up. I dropped off, I think I had dog meat, and I dropped him off and got her because I needed the perk. Now we're gonna, you going Otsalo, bye-bye. Oh no, no. Everybody would agree with me. We have dealt with her for the last 4 streams. Hello? Okay, Piper, you're gonna get a desk. Now this is, let me find it. I think it's resources right here. Now this is a salvage beacon desk, but I think it's kind of perfect for a little reporter girl that likes to stick her nose where it doesn't belong all the time. We're
Get hold of that.
oh, there you are. Hello, ma'am. You need to. Oh, okay.
Build me a box please.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things
Well, I
have
got gun drops
literally
this time.
saved my life.
If I want a booty call for settlement, no. All right, I need you to stay
It's
here.
time we part ways.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
All right, I need you to go County Crossing.
Ouch, toe.
Right now, can I assign you? All right, now, no, you're not on food.
Uh-huh.
You were on that. There we go. I wanted to have one little romance. I always romance Piper. But there we go. That is accomplished now. Now I can go sneaking. Did I loot you? Oh no, you're not a gunner. Where'd you come from? Well, you didn't last very long. That's what she said. Yeah, I noticed, like, I even tried to send her to home plate one time and it wouldn't let me do it. I was like, huh. The only way that I've ever seen her go back to Diamond City is before I did the auto healing thing on companions. She went down by being shot profusely, y'all. And I didn't get to her in time to stim pack her, and she left the party and went to Diamond City. That's the only time I've ever seen her go to Diamond City. Wait, we can't do the Nick thing yet. I can't pick the lock. Yeah, we need 3 points here to pick the lock. All right, so let's put off Nick for a little while. Let's start getting some lock picking. Now, I was considering either going alone on a sneaky type thing for a while, or getting Codsworth and making a weapons platform and doing that. I did forget to make salvage beacons. We can do that when we get back to Red Rocket, though. All right, so if we're gonna put Nick on hold for a minute, let's see what else we can do. We could do that. Not real interested in that. Let's do some of these. For right now, I could pick him up actually to be a companion, I think, and run around with Nick for a little bit. I don't usually, every now and then when I go to Far Harbor, I take Nick with me, but I don't really use him a lot because you can't do anything with him. You can't give him armor. You can't give him other weapons. You can't do anything with Nick. But yeah, I like to pick the lock on the door and get it over with and not have to go talk to the girl up, which, I mean, we have the charisma for it. It's not a big deal. I just don't. Oh. I'm not going to do Concord. Not going to do the Brotherhood. We have to do these guys for the chip thing. But I'm not really interested in them either, to be quite honest. We do have to pick somebody, though, so we can build a teleporter eventually. All right, we're going that way. Oh, that's right, Sky. She will go back to her office. And then when you kill Kellogg, she'll be there too. She'll be in Nick's office. Okay. Did you catch it or not? Nicholas, I must have missed it. That drug quest. The one in the one from the you get from the bartender and the dude. Oh snap. Okay. And the dude's wife that's cheating on him with the bartender, that drug quest. Wait, what was that? I swear I saw something move there. Diamond City Blues, that was it.
Shoot him! Shoot him all!
Oh, well, hello there. All right, well, let's change our weapon up here. No, not that one, dumbass.
Need backup over here!
Yeah, y'all could use some backup. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's still one dude. Oh, you're back over here. Okay. Where are you going?
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
There we go. I thought they were over there, but I couldn't see them. Yeah, I couldn't quite make them out. I saw this through the boards, but I couldn't see who was taking pot shots at me. Oh, yeah, all right. That's as high as we can go on this one. I have thought about the New Vegas stuff. I'm still trying to get it squared away on my computer. It's not quite running right yet, but I have been considering it because we did start one. And remember the one that you didn't like it at all because I went full luck on it? Because I was curious to see the full luck build because somebody's like, it's an awesome build, and it sucked. A fusion cord is all up in the bags, okay. So we're going that way. Faneuil Hall is somewhere around over there. We got to be careful on that too. We can't go that way because that's just a dead-end wall. So we need to, what, go around this way? I remember that I had done a full luck build, all the points in the luck. And you were like, that's the dumbest build I've ever seen. That's a Protectron. It's been a while ago, Nicholas. Okay, can we get through here now? No, I think I just made a complete circuit, didn't I? No, it was New Vegas. Like I said though, it's been so long ago. I just know that I'm not going to do a full. Oh, hello. I'm not going to do a full luck build in New Vegas. Faneuil Hall. All right.
I hear something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, car. Okay, that was a rocket.
This is the urge of the super mutant.
Yeah, that was a rocket. We'll resin, please.
What's that?
I think it was only 1 or 2 nights that we did it. All right, where'd he go?
Huh? A noise.
A noise. Oh, there it is. There you go. A grunt cowboy build on New Vegas. Okay. Okay, we're going that way. I had the mod that gives you the Ranger armor for this, and I was actually thinking about getting into an NCR build, like a Ranger or something like that. I haven't really worked it all out yet, but whoa, 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 whoa! Get off me! Thank you. right, is this the gunner? Showed up to a gunfight with a stick. Okay, don't shoot the bird. Okay, that's rude. I'm not even hitting it. That's just rude. But thank you. Where's that light? Right there. Okay, it's just the Brahmin. I thought there was another turret somewhere. Ah, okay, this is the Raider, the tap house, yeah. Dance. Ain't nothing, huh? Yeah. Did I not loot you? Okay, guess not. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Y'all want to see something really cool?
There it is! I see it!
Or at least I think it's cool. It was scary at first because I couldn't see in the water. But I think it looks kind of cool when you can see it.
Whoa, that was awesome!
Look at that. That is a Chinese submarine. Yeah, you can actually see it though. The first time I picked up the quest, I was in power armor and it did not work out so well. And pray tell, what is the Chinese sub doing here? He had orders to launch the missiles back during the Great War. And his sub, I think, was damaged, and he limped it in here after the bombs dropped. His sub got damaged, and he limped it into the harbor, and it's been here ever since. But I just think it's so cool that I can see it now. Yeah, I can't stand not being able to see things underwater. I don't know. That could be weird, but I don't like underwater things I can't see. And Dust Bunny, there is a quest that I can go inside the sub, talk to the captain, and do some things for him. And then he will technically leave the game. We're going to go ahead and discover this. There we go. All right. It wouldn't be a bad place to get, to be quite honest. I'm not doing the Minutemen, and that means that it'll never be fully cleaned up, but it wouldn't be too bad. You don't go underwater for any reason. I gotcha. Well, the water has never really bothered me, but the older I get in real life, I don't like things I can't see underwater anymore. I never have like pipes and machinery underwater, but like I said, the older I get, the worse it kind of gets. I got you. I got you. That way. I understand that for sure. You'd be surprised how many people join the Navy and they don't know how to swim. That kind of blew me away a little bit right there, let me tell you. All right, we're gonna swim across right there. It is definitely dark on us, but yep, it like I said, it blew my mind because there were so many people did not know how to swim, but they were joining the Navy.
I'm hearing stuff.
That's gonna be clipping like crazy. Yep, it clipped. He didn't even know he got shot at. Yep, lovely. Okay, not gonna be able to shoot him. At least not from here. For the most part, yes. Some of them do actually learn how to swim, and the Navy does have swimming tests that you have to do when you're in boot camp. So yeah, they provide opportunity for you to learn how to swim. Okay, give me 1 second. Hopefully, the floors don't disappear on this one. Sometimes the floors will kind of fade in and out, especially right up in there when we get up top. A lot of it could be the, you know, knobs, things like that would cause it. We'll see how it does. Well, I'm glad he couldn't shoot that mini nuke. That's a good thing.
Bingo.
We haven't really started using energy weapons yet, but probably we'll get 1 or 2 at least. Ah. That painting right there, that's actually one of the developers' little girl. Thought that was cute. The little touches they put in the game like that. Okay.
No way I could pick
not
this.
gonna be able to pick that. Okay. Did I not loot that? What was that? Oh yeah, I didn't need that. Okay. So let's go back and around. I think there's an ID in there we could get if we could pick that. I'm not sure if that's the room though. Yeah, I think that is the room. The ID should be on that desk somewhere. It's been a long time since I've done this quest, so. But I had mentioned earlier that we were gonna do the mechanist, but this time I'm gonna find all the holotapes so I don't have to do the big end fight. Okay, this is where it sometimes can get wonky, is climbing up there. I can't get in there yet. I think we want to be up there and hit that door. I don't remember if you have to lockpick it though. What was that? Ah, there we go. All right. See if he explodes. Floors aren't disappearing yet, so that's good. Yep, he exploded. That's why you wait on legendaries. That's the one I need because he'll interrupt me. There we go. Now we should be able to get the this.
I did my best.
Yeah, there's a lot of rats in here. Okay, so that's the first part of the Mechanist quest line. And here's how to get in the room the other way. And I think that is the ID card. Because there is a shopping mall that has a huge Mr. Handy. And if you have that ID, that helps you out getting in there. But I think that's all that's in here. Yeah. We can just drop down and get out of here. Yeah, but when I do the Mechanist this time, I want to get the holotapes. I think I've only done that ending one time. And it was probably 8 years ago. Okay, so now we have to get around all the super mutants. I realize it's pretty dark for y'all. We'll do a little night vision.
I hear something. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Stupid noises.
Where's the light? Where's the light? There it is. Ah, the biggest con artist in the Commonwealth. Haka Quinn. He wants to sell you a debit card. Okay. This is the one with all the dogs, right? I think. Yeah, I think this is one with all the dogs. We'll pick up the Eddie Winter stuff. We might do Nick. We might do Nick's quest line. If we do, we'll probably need those. Well, I know we'll need those. Let's drop a little bit here. I came in here mostly just to sleep. How much do we need to drop? 1 pound? Do that and... There we go. Because I think there's a cot down too much. Down in one of the jail cells, maybe. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's maybe not. Maybe not. That looks like just a bench to me, but what kind of weapons do we have? Drop that and that. Keep that. Drop that and those. And that. That'll help out a bit. Can't pick that. Okay, Sky, enjoy. Huh. Alright, no bad. Whiskey, I will take. Oh, ow, turn that off. We don't want that. Okay, so yeah, no beds. That's fine. Oh, what do we got? Something from the dogs, looks like. Let's just do that. And what was it? Thirsty, I think. There we go. Still parched. Okay. Well, we can sit and wait. Hey, there's my face. Yeah, okay. Let's see, 2 a.m. Let's just chill out and nap here for about 6 hours, huh? Because we won't get well rested, but you know, you gotta imagine you kind of nap there when you're having to wait. Okay, so now we need to go that way. Get off me.
What the hell was that?
Another settlement. No.
Who's out?
We have not even talked to
You guys got
Preston.
me stirred up over nothing.
Preston is still in a
Payback
museum.
time, boogeyman. Oh, man, come back. I was having fun. Just getting warmed up over here. Fire support.
You kind of are getting warmed up because I am slinging explosives at you. That's Park Street Station, I believe, right? No, not Park Street. This is Andrews Station. That's what this one is, Andrews Station.
God damn it, I need covering fire.
I think we're just on the back side of it. Where are you shooting from?
Think you're tough? Come on.
Okay, so let's... Where's my mutant hound stuff? That'll get some healing for us.
Go?
Looks like we need one more to get rid of all the rounds, maybe. All right.
You're dead.
Okay, that's not a bad drop.
Only a fucking coward hides. You're nothing. Nothing.
Actually, where is that turret? Well, wouldn't this dude the legendary? Maybe not. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be so hard to kill, and then the dog chewing on my butt. Oh look, there's another one. All right, I think that's everything on the outside. We're not going to go in yet. I need to go dump stuff. Yeah, I need to go dump stuff. But we've got Andrew Station on our map now, so... Still going. That marker should be for Ada at Red Rocket, so that's the way we're trying to go. Extra triple fudge brownie. Damn. Now I have met a Deathclaw in that Red Rocket before. I don't think I want to do that. This is part of the solar cannon quest. Okay. I've had Deathclaws, Yaogwai, of course dogs, sometimes gunners. I don't know what it is about Red Rockets. And I think is that the backside of Big John Salvage? Yes. All right. This is another part of the quest line for the solar cannon. All right, that's a bit too much. We can drop some more stuff though. Automatic 10 mil. Yeah, let's drop that. We're gonna keep that one. Drop that. Do we pick up anything we don't really want here? We can keep that. Get rid of that. Keep the road goggles. All right, that'll do for now because we're trying to head home. Let's go around Big John. So I do not want to entangle myself over there right now. Of course, this is the big hole with the bugs and radiation that we need to go around also. Yeah, that's a lot of radiation down there and bugs. I think I can fit under the other side. I don't recall. Yes, we can get under here. Okay. Did we level up? Yeah, we did. All right. So I did armor and I did gun nut. We need to do another one in science, but I also need to do another one right here. So there we go. We'll get science later. We got to get that lock picking up. One more. All right, that's a sting wing. One more in the lock picking, and we can go ahead and do the Nick stuff and get the Brotherhood here. All right, run. We're just gonna run. Oh, keep running. That was a landmine. That's what that was. Yep. That sounds like the Dartmouth building. Empty. There's a paint can. Empty. Okay. I don't know why, but I pick up paint cans every time I see them now. All right, we are almost to Diamond City. That's a radar note over there. We're almost to Diamond City. Sanctuary Hills. There we go. What flavor would you call fudge then, Mr. Nicholas? Oh, that's blasphemy. Fudge is not chocolate. It's chocolatey, but yeah, okay. Death by chocolate. Rumi she had some Halo Top, but it was like fudge brownie, chocolate, double chocolate, something. I can't remember. Yes, pain cans. Yes, ma'am. Exactly what that is. Pain cans. Okay. Let us drop off. I still don't have this set up completely like I want it. But let's go here. Gwinnett. Do that. Now. Conveyor belts, machinery, miscellaneous. That's a sorter. That's what I have out right now. Component sorter. Conveyor storage. Can we hook that up here? It doesn't want to. Okay, there we go. And it requires, we got power. Oh, I gotta flip the switch. All right, hang on. All right, so let's flip the switch right here. It's not moving. Not moving. Why is it not moving? Okay, so let's go to let's put this all right, so it's still not doing what we need. Okay, so that's not what we're gonna need then. All right, let's move this over. Yeah, this is not what we're gonna need. All right, so store that. Vacuum hopper, but I don't think hang on, where's the vacuum hopper again? Right there. All right, so that will go here, but we don't have anything to. However, I think I can just manually load. Let's see if I can manually load this. I'm sure I can. I mean, I don't see a problem with that. When I was younger, I used to get off work and I'd go by my cousin's store, and I would get a Three Musketeers and a Yoo-Hoo, and that's how I ended my evening. Most of the time was a Three Musketeers and a Yoo-Hoo. I love Yoo-Hoo. All right, so there we go. Okay, but this is not working now. So why is this not working now? Did I? Okay, I messed that up. Do that. And now those are working because I bypassed the system. I didn't do it right. So we need to go from there to. All right, go. Come on. There to there. Why is it not hooking in there? I thought I saw it. Oh, come on. All right, then let's put this on a completely different circuit, because it's giving me problems now. So go. And get rid of that. But now, look. Now that stopped again. So, no. So, where did we bypass that at? Because this is working, these are not. But I completely did a different circuit. But it's saying the conveyor does not have power. And it won't let me hook it in there. Okay, we definitely have a logic problem here. Can you jump, my guy, please? Really? You can't jump. Oh, God bless America. Alright, get rid of the frickin' thing. Alright, you don't have power. You need 3 power. But I can't. There we go. Okay. Wow. And now you don't have power. Okay, this is really pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. So I can give you power and you don't have power, even though you have a direct hookup. 6 power. Alright, so just do this until I can. figure a different way out to run the wiring. Okay, there you go. Everybody happy now, because I'm really frustrated. That was frustrating. And it's not sorting bottles. So I'll have to look at that. I think I'm just going to have to rebuild the entire platform. Yeah, of course you can. Hard-boiled eggs with the blue salt. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole thing because I have my wiring. My wiring is definitely off. Hello? Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw it. I don't know where the skull went, and it was really weird. Feel like Bob the Builder over here. Once I get the wiring figured out, there's the skull. I think we'll be all right. I think the wiring just needs to go in series, if I remember correctly, because we have to go, everything has to go through the power switch over here so that I can turn the machine off. So all of our wiring needs to go through this. And if nothing else, I'll take the stupid sorter out and I'll have my own bottle somewhere else. I won't even worry about it. Because all we really want to do is get the components out of it. But this will do what we need right now. Okay, so while that is doing, I can't leave the area, but I can come down here. Okay, so let's go water and now these require 5 each, so that's 15 more power required down here. All right, that's 50. Hello? That coming. All right, so that's 15 more power. So let's do 2 of the big ones. And I'll come back and do flooring and all that other good stuff later. Right there. Now that gets us up to 150 water. I know that whenever I put the thing on the end here, that required 6 power, so I had to put 2 of these out. We were not producing enough power. That was the main problem, and I just didn't see it right off because I didn't see this took 6 power by itself. And then my wiring, I came off of this one and went to this pole, which bypassed that pole. So yeah, I just need to get it in the sequence. I think we have, and I'm going to replace the little ones here probably with another big one, and that'll be plenty of power to run it. Is that everything? All right, that's everything there. Yeah, the sorter, I'm thinking about doing away with the sorter. All right, we still have stuff in here, so we're good there. But we're up to 150 water now. I do need to come over here and straighten all this out. Get all the power taken care of. Now, when I can do the, what is it, the nuclear fusion reactor? When I can do the fusion reactor, this will be a lot simpler. Plus, there is no one here to defend if it gets attacked, and I don't have any defense here. There's no people here. Only Codsworth's the only one hanging out over there. But I would hate for this to get knocked out. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, very good. So now, if I do this, that does not shut that belt down. It does not shut any of this down. Okay, so see, that's where I had the problem. That doesn't shut this off anymore because I went around the power. I went around this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all that. That's the big problem. So to turn it off, we can just disconnect that. There we go. That turns the machine off. Okay. So yeah. I have not done very much with manufacturing at all, y'all. Quite a few playthroughs ago, I set up a factory to do components, and that was really the first time I ever did it. I did build some of the pins to capture gunners, and we experimented with some of that. Not a huge fan of it, but I'm also thinking, since this is my factory place, this is where my factories and all my stuff's going to be, my water farm and all that, I'm thinking about putting some of the Brahmin cages out to capture Brahmin, and then just have this as generating fertilizer also. But I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. I will have to do some studies. I know I don't like this setup anymore at all. I'm gonna have to redo all of it, but it's fine. I don't mind. It's a learning experience for me. But yeah, we're at 42 power now. That's a lot of power. And how much water do we have? 22. I always try to grab the water out of here because I don't want it to get too full. Okay. Oh, let's get the components that we came here to make. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Ada. Ada, you should be on your guard post over there. All right, let's dump the components. And then I want to dump all of these out. I'm not too worried about, let's actually dump some of this off too. They don't have any weight, but I don't really need all of it. Let's see, I have a 45, a shotgun, and a 308. So 45 shotgun, 308. There we go. That was the radiation house. That's a sad story there. Yeah, I got a lot of food. I'm way overweight on that. Yeah, I'm way too dang heavy. Okay. I should be at 157. I'm at 201. So I got a lot more food than I need. All right, let's keep 2 of those. Two of those. 2. Let's keep 6 of those. That'll help get rid of radiation, so we want to keep those. We need 20 water. All right, that gets us to 176. That's a little bit better. Okay.
I'm relieved
All right,
to
let's
see you've
say.
returned.
Oh, well, hello,
Were
Ada.
you able to find anything at General Atomics?
Yeah, I found this strange device that I don't know anything about, apparently.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Not yet.
Not right now, Ada.
I will be here when you're ready. Are you ready to install the radar?
Yeah, she sounded disappointed, but wait, stop, what? What?
Hey, Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yeah, let's install the radar beacon.
Time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench,
I was already going to do that. Thank you.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Sorry. Okay, let's get her done.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Okay, so that is the next part. Evening time looks like, so That is, well, down by Andrew Station where we were. Okay. So yeah, let's take the bike to Diamond City, I guess. Now there's a little side quest I might want to do to find junk in Vault Tech headquarters. On the way to this, so we could stop by there. That'll get that out of the quest log. Okay, so let's look at that real quick. I think that's a miscellaneous search for scrap in Vault Tech. Okay, and let's turn that one off for the moment. So we're going right over there. It's probably going to be in the basement, but we'll see. Always gunshots in town. Isn't this the church with that the mad ghoul? Yeah, I think that is the ghoul preacher in there. Let's cut down by that place. Hallucinogen, yeah. X. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
I think the two-shot is better than the instigator was. I know there's another one probably right over here. Yeah. A little interesting tidbit. I know I'm full of those. Back here, you will see somebody in a lab coat, and there's a pen right beside them. Now, upstairs in the Vault-Tec office, there's a entry on one of the computers that talks about this female intern or something that spills coffee on this guy, and he's like, if she does it again, I'm gonna stab her with a pen. And then you find her down here, or you find this body with a pen beside it. So I'm assuming, I can only assume, that the lady spilled coffee on the dude again, and he stabbed her with a pen. Yeah. That says 14 that way.
Basement. Lobby.
It's up there. Okay. More pins. Okay. Okay, game. Go up there, but let's finish down here. Okay. Can you get over that? Thank you. I don't know why I picked up a burnt book. Probably just reaction. We don't need burnt books. Okay, is this the Dr. Reed's terminal? 50 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, that makes total sense. Let's give these addicts more of what put them in this situation to begin with. Davidson says it's to force them to make the hard choice. Chems are getting clean. I say it's to cause a bloodbath. Okay, that's talking about the vault out there where the gunners are at right now. A burnt bug? No. Burnt book. Let's see. 10-7. Walter in the warehouse just told me we received a massive shipment marked Vault 111. Do not open. So, he opened it. And it was hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could they possibly need that for? Alright, and then that's it. I can't work under a manager who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be a safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Have you ever heard of Vault-Tec guy? Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks in the morning. Oh, what'd you start reading? That was funny. I wouldn't know. Oh. I hope you enjoy it, so. Okay, so that's not the guy that stabbed somebody with a pin. The Prince fairy light almost faded out, which I find odd. Huh. Okay, that is kind of odd. That is very odd. I seriously hope you do enjoy it, but remember, I did warn you. I just want to make that clear. Toothpaste. Where's the toothpaste? There we go. I remember Fallout 76 looking for teapots. Now, how is that even? What? Give me the cue ball.
Yes.
Promotional. Yay.
Got it.
All right, there's our scrap. Okay, Davidson. This is the one, I think, because this is the head guy in charge. I believe Dr. Reed's under the impression that the boss in the Boston area would be used to harm its future residents instead of help them. I told him he's just being paranoid. Vault Tech would never do anything of the sort. Sharon spilled coffee on my new shirt while we were in the lounge this morning. I told her it was fine, and we had a good laugh about the whole thing. If she does it again, I'll stab her in the frickin' throat with my pen. She's a good kid. I told you. Dr. Reed is beginning to get on my nerves. All he talks about now are his theories on how the vaults were built to run experiments on people and not actually help them at all. I keep telling him that he couldn't be more wrong. If he keeps it up, I might have to discipline him. Okay, this dude's a freak. Yep, but now that we just alluded to the body downstairs with the pen next to it. Yes, he definitely... Sharon spilled coffee on him again. She's a sweet kid, though. You said I have to pick up the purple one? Okay. I got it. Now I wonder if this is Davidson. Yeah, I think his discipline probably had something to do with a pin to the throat too. I'm pretty sure he would have killed the dude if he hadn't put in his 2 weeks. Davidson sounds like a real piece of work. But yeah, those are just little stories you happen across that they just stuck in here. I love it. I love discovering stuff like that. Well, the nuclear bombs took him down a few notches, so it's all good now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done here now. But I love little stories like that they throw in there just for a little flavor. Oh. Come on, little screen. I got 25 minutes, man. Come on. Now, when we come back tonight, I think we're going to try to go to the Dunwich Boring place and show you guys the quarry, because I know Dust Bunny may, I mean, if Stu did it, then she would know what it is, but if not, Dust Bunny's probably never seen the quarry. And then there's another thing I wanted to show people at Makra fish packing plant, where the scientists just left everybody in there and made them stay in there while they escaped. You have not seen the quarry? Okay. We will see that tonight when we come back. All right, we don't need to sneak now. Okay, back to... No, not that one. That one. That way. Let's save it so I don't want to lose that progress.
What's that? Going to splatter your brain!
I think that might have been a little friendly fire there. Stellar note and a radar note. Lovely. Right, we are going that way. Dunnage Forge, yeah. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been watching Epic Nate, and he did a new video on the Dunnage storyline and the interloper and all that. And it got me interested in uncovering stuff like that over here, and eventually we'll probably do it in Fallout 3 one day. McHale, torn letter. This is the dude. Yeah, this is the dude that's always here, right? Yeah, that's him. We picked up some notes, though. All right, radar note. Word is the gang up at Medford. There's not a gang at Medford. That's super mutants. Had a big score recently. If we can hit them hard enough, we could make off with a nice haul of caps. That's super mutants. That's not a gang. Scavenger's note. One of the caravan guards said they passed by Voltec office a while back. Thought it might have some good scrap left to salvage. That's our. Okay, that one can go. That one can go. We're done with that. Settler note. Best stay away from Boston Mayoral Shelter. Word is that scents have been seen around there. Don't know what they are after, but it can't be good. We can keep that one. We can definitely go there. There's also the other quarry, the one with the pump. Yeah. I used to couldn't do that one because I couldn't see under the water. Okay. That gives us a couple extra quests. That's combat zone. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're gonna shoot at me. Okay. All right. Well, fix your little ox cart. All right, see you later. Okay, you want something too, huh? Well, isn't that awkward? Yeah, we gotta go that way and get up there. Okay. He does have some really good lore videos. He started in Fallout 1, and he covered Fallout 1, and I think there was a little bit in Fallout 2, but then he covered Dunnage in Fallout 3. Fallout 4, of course, was the Interloper and the Dunnage Boars, and then Fallout 76 was really heavy on the Mothman connected with the Interloper and all the Eldritch horror stuff from Fallout 76. It's a great. I'm still not done with it. I've got about another hour left on it, but it was a great video. Let me see if I still got it. That's the video right there. Fallout's Dunwich mystery is finally coming to a head from Epic Nate. I've been watching that thing all day. But that's the one right there. If y'all are interested, of course. All right, we're going that way. There's a metro we haven't discovered yet. Medical Center Metro. Wait a minute. Medical Center. All right. Let's not worry about it. Let's keep moving. Let's just keep moving. This is a good dude here. He sells stuff. His name is Slim.
Slim, looking to score? I got what you need.
Let's have a look, buddy.
Sure. I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
All right. Well, I just want your money. Without actually robbing you. You know, if you know what I'm saying. No cigarette cartons on this one. Okay. All right. I will take your money there. Thank you. He's just a little out of the way vendor you can find over here. All right, 89 that way. Okay, Sky. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. Get some rest. Hopefully we'll see you later on tonight. I'm probably going to call it pretty quickly too. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you. There they are. That's a skull. That's a skull. Yes, it is. We are in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Okay, you can't get the dog. What do you mean? Oh. All right. So the dog. I'm not exactly sure where the dog came from. Not exactly sure. But I was not paying attention and it screwed me. We do have a level up. Let's go ahead and get that last level we need right here. And then we can go back to putting points in science. There we go. And give me that. Good, googly moogly, man. That was not very pleasant at all. All right, we're in caution. Backpack should heal us up some. You don't have a sniper rifle. How are you? Okay, alright. Well, this is just lovely. Yeah. Welcome to Two Shot. Oh, and I got caught up on that. Golly, 3 times this thing's kicking my butt. Hey, Hillary. Well, you did catch the tail end, so that's awesome. To see me get my butt kicked by a robot. It's going over there again. You woke up at 5 and fell back asleep, and now it's 6:43. Okay. I've done that many. Why am I in danger already? You were supposed to be in the house. Whoa. Okay, these are all skull shots.
This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made.
It's a whole swarm.
And bring him to justice.
It is a whole swarm of them.
Warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives.
Yeah, I don't have troubleshooters right now. I think I may have one piece of troubleshooters. I can't remember though. Let's see if we can get a little healing real quick.
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives.
Whoa, where'd he go? My goodness. Yep. Look at that. There's 4 of them right there. This isn't even the Robo Brain that I'm after either. Okay. All right. I'm going to go to the nearest workshop. We'll try this again later. Well, actually, let's try. Okay. That's a totally different. Oh boy. That's a okay. All right. The Robo Brain is over here. So we got caught in between 2 of them. Yeah, we got caught between 2 of them. We're still in danger. Where are you? Right there. Okay. I love it when they just dodge bullets. Okay. Okay. Now for the, let's save that. Golly, man, I don't even know. 5 times going, hitting the dirt 5 times. I don't know. They towed me up. I can tell you that much. Huh? Recon Zapper Blaster. The Select Blaster Light PC. Huh, okay. I'm gonna make a note of that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can take this thing out. I think we've taken care of all the other robots. Maybe not, because I can hear the mechanist. That would sound like an I-bot. Yep. That's a tank bot with it. Good. Good looking, man. Wow. That brain cannon sucks. It needs 4 science though? Okay. I can definitely look at it. I can definitely look at it.
I was just starting to have fun.
Finally. Yeah, we got our butts kicked right here. We're definitely not ready to take on these guys a lot. Yeah. I can definitely say I got my ass handed to me on this one.
Bingo.
All right, Grizz. Get some rest, brother. Hopefully we'll see you later on. If I had, it's not Vans, it's the other one. What is it? No, I don't even know if it's the same thing on this one with the perk overhaul. But there's one right here, awareness. You can view them, if you have awareness, you can view them in VATS and it'll tell you what resistances they have. And that will help decide whether you want to go ballistic or laser. And I have heard that robots do take more laser damage, energy damage. But I'm going to get this perk eventually so that I can pop it up in VATS and see what I need to shoot things with. Man, I can't believe the butt kicking I got on here, though. Good Lord. That was rough. We're gonna make a run for Diamond City and grab the bike and go to Red Rocket, and then I'm gonna chill out and chat for a little bit. Is this Layton? Yeah, this is Layton Towers. Oh my. That is a Mr. Gutsy.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army.
Yep, that's a Mr. Gutsy. Just killing people. Oh, really? That's... Yeah, let's go. Stack ass. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten any. Yeah, no. Wow. That could be something following behind us, doing the turret thing, but... Oh, okay, it's Microsoft Defender. Okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, I thought it was just like I've gotten emails that say they're from Microsoft, you know, and I've gotten a couple of texts here and there. Yeah. Yeah, I ignore those on a regular basis. All right, I'm going to load this up, but I've already taken the wires and stuff. We're going to rewire this thing, but I'm just going to put all the junk in here for right now. I'll probably just rebuild this entire thing. All right. But I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, that definitely makes sense like that. Ada.
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
That's a very dangerous.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely, and with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Doesn't sound like anything a little lemon juice and some steel wool couldn't fix.
It's going to take something a bit stronger to overcome these foes. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
Yeah, not right now. May pick her up and modify her a little bit to do that, but not right now. Man is not mine. Very good, very good. Okay. Level 42 and you still have not found XO1. That's really weird. That's downright strange. It is. You haven't gotten Ada yet, and Robot Dog and Piper are driving you nuts. She gets in front of me and both of them block doorways. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can relate. I can, yes, I can relate. Well, I started out the night. I showed everybody the radiation house over by Bunker Hill, where the little, where the intern volunteer dosed themselves with so much radiation and then tried the serum and it didn't work. So I started everybody out with a sad story of the night. And then we started knocking out a little bit here and there and doing the mechanists. I needed to get my lock picking up, so I put the last three levels to go on lock picking, so that I can go do Nick's quest later on when we come back and get the Brotherhood in. I can go kill Kellogg and do all that. And once the Brotherhood's here, that's going to open up some more stuff for us to do. But I need to pump some points into science next, because I only have 1 in science. I got 3 in armor and gun nut. But we're doing okay. But those robots kicked my tail. But they were skulls, so they were way over my level at the moment. So we may need to wait on this Ada quest and the Rust Devils for a little while, because they were pretty tough. You think you'll have to go attack the Enclave by the Slog to get power armor? That is definitely an option. You've got the Creation Club for the Devil armor, right? Yeah, you could get that one. Yeah. And that's going to open up the Enclave attacking you anyway, because they consider that one of theirs. So that would get them started too. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do, because I'm not doing power armor on this build, but I'm still going to have to go to the Glowing Sea. And I don't want to run through the Glowing Sea in a hazmat suit. So I think I'm going to have to make a special set of armor just for the radiation and stuff. But just to let everybody know that's watching, I'm done with gameplay for the night. I'm just going to sit here and chat for a few minutes and then go get some food. We'll be back later on tonight. We'll be continuing Fallout 4. Nicholas has got me interested in doing some New Vegas again. I'm going to try to see if I can get it to work with my OBS again. Shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to build a complete set of armor and then try to get as much radiation resist as I can. Probably a bologna and cheese sandwich, maybe peanut butter. I'm not sure. Or I might get some veggie soup with a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, I will, Hillary. Dust Bunny's got me hooked up with the info. I'll look it up. Oh, I didn't show you. You'll see when you look back, but let's see. This is evening time. I want to go show you County Crossing. I'm kind of proud of it, even though the wall is kind of It's a fun weapon. Okay, so well rested. Let's go to County Crossing. It should be daylight by the time we get there. I thought there were only 4 people there. That says 5. Oh, I dropped Piper off there. That's why. I finally got her perk, so I dropped her off. Because, you know, County Crossing is one that I build up. You'll have to try it on robots? Heck yeah. Okay, so there's Piper sitting at her desk. But I built a wall all the way around. It looks pretty good from up here. I ain't gonna lie. It looks pretty dang good from up here. And we've got 400, yeah, troubleshooters. I'm going to definitely have to do that. We have 400 defense. I got right now, I'm going to come back and redo a lot of it, but I just got turrets all along the wall for now. It looks really good from up here. Yeah. It looks like more of what I wanted. When I was building it, man, it was like, no, this isn't going to work. That's going the wrong way. This is going over the green line, you know, all that. But I want to get on the corners and maybe get some towers, at least 3 blocks high on the towers, and have missile turrets on those. But and this corner gave me fits because it didn't really line up that great, but it actually turned out fairly well. We were able to get it to kind of fit together. It looks a little wonky, but you know, I like it. And yeah, I was kind of going for the castle thing a little bit, but more of a rectangle castle instead of like the pentagram or the whatever it's called, the hexagram or whatever it is. But yeah, because you know, this is one of them that I did say I was going to build up. And I think it came out pretty good. We got a little merchant tent in there. I got to put some housing in here and get the beds on the inside. Yeah. We got turrets. We got turrets. Let me get out of this. It is sitting at 416 defense, which is way more than food, water, and people times 3. I think to do the 3 times as many would have been 320, and we actually wound up with 416, so we did pretty good. Yeah, because I was in TCL. I had collision off, so they're going to be walking kind of funny. They should be normal now that we're back on the ground. But yeah, I wanted you to get the aerial view. I'll probably get some more in here. I've been sending people here. I'll probably get the dude I got to give a Nuka-Cola to. Oh, what's his name? Oh, come on, man. Sheffield. I'll probably get Sheffield over here. And that'll give me another one. I'm not really interested in getting a whole bunch of settlers, but I would like to get a bunch of them in here on the food and stuff, so that, because this is an adhesive farm pretty much. Yeah, I always get him too. I always get Sheffield because I feel sorry for him, you know. And I give him a Nuka-Cola and send him somewhere and put him to work. And he seems to be happy. Oh, they came through the back gate. Nice. Well, they are coming from that way. And I did leave their campfire out, but I put the tent with some beds and some seating down there for the merchants. Dust Bunny Sheffield is, for want of a better word, he's a homeless guy in Diamond City. And he sits by Mo Cronin's shop and he just asks for a Nuka-Cola. He asks anybody to please give him a Nuka-Cola because he can't drink liquor no more. They're his words, not mine. And if you give him a Nuka-Cola, you can recruit him to go to one of your settlements. And I like to get him into a settlement around actual people. I was a bastard one time, though, and I recruited him, and then I put a bar in the settlement, and I made him the bartender because he can't drink no more. So, yeah. Yeah, I've only done that once, though, and it was a dick move, I will say. Most of the time, I put him as guard duty or something like that. But yeah, I wanted to show you this. Because I'm actually quite proud of this. It came out really good. Yeah, came out really good. And I mean, we know when people attack, most of the time they're going to be on that side or over there. And theoretically, with a wall, they'll have to come through one of the two gates. But we have all seen them just spawn inside the settlement because, oh, walls. You know, but we'll see how it works. We'll see how the defense goes. And the two-headed Brahmin they're kind of weird. It took me a little while to get used to those. I get him in the field as he's a good worker. I like Sheffield. I feel good giving him nice clothes and good gun. Yes, I do feel good. I don't know. It's weird. He's a video game character, you know, but I like helping him and doing things that are nice for him. Normally, I put him on guard duty. Because I'm gonna tell you, I gave Sheffield a full combat armor with a Brotherhood uniform under it, and I gave him Crim's Tooth. You know, the sacrificial dagger from Dundish Boars. I gave him Crim's Tooth. He was melee. They couldn't kill him. They could not deal with him. He would run up. He was heavily armored, and he would run up and just ginsu everybody. I loved it. Oh, I was talking about that earlier because, like, in Sanctuary, Sanctuary is just my little factory place. I'm not going to have any people there or anything. And I was thinking I could put those, you know, those contraption things where you capture Brahmin in the things, and I could just capture Brahmin and release them into Sanctuary with the feed troughs, and I could just start producing fertilizer too. I did think about doing that earlier, but it's just gonna be a lot of work to get everything set up in Sanctuary like I want it. But it's gonna make me water, fertilizer. It's gonna turn all my junk into components. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. You kind of get the feeling that Sheffield was just a drunk and the doctor told him, you got to get off the liquor, you're finna die. I don't know if they reproduce or not. I don't think they do that if you have. I've never seen a baby Brahmin. But you can capture more of them because apparently there's no end to the Brahmin in the Commonwealth. They're everywhere. I do like this. This is awesome. And we have not been attacked since I got everything built up here. When I was putting the wall out, I got this section and we got attacked. But after that, we haven't been attacked. What happened to the two-headed elk? Oh, they're all over the place. They're everywhere. The rat stags, they're all over the place. I just really haven't been in the heavily wooded areas lately. And then I want to go get our quantum stag, the blue one that walks around that I sent to Sanctuary last time. Yeah, that's the quantum stag. He's a quest. I just haven't done that quest yet. My Sanctuary does not get a cow anymore, and I haven't seen the lady who sells one. Huh. Wow, that's weird. I usually run across her all the time. Now, I did go for a very long time in Sanctuary without getting a cow. And since I don't have people in Sanctuary this time, that's why I was thinking about just doing the Brahmin catcher thing. What's that thing I'm thinking of? It's in contraptions. Where are contraptions here, maybe? No, that's not contraptions. Where are contraptions at? Cages, here we go. Small cages, medium, large. Let's go medium. Feral ghoul, gunner. That's an insect cage. Okay. You have to have mole rat meat for that. Okay. Raider, super mutant. Is it a small? Surely it's not a small. That's a cat, dog, mole rat, mutant hound. Okay, so it'll be a large. Brahmin, right here. This thing. The Brahmin cage. Chance to capture a Brahmin when powered. Shut off power to release the captured creature. I've been thinking about putting about 3 or 4 of these out in Sanctuary. Imagine listening to all those turrets. I'd go to sleep. That's just the type of noise that I like in the background. I have a fan, so yeah. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about right here, Hillary. I had to look it up. I thought there was one that you could capture Brahmin with. What else can you? I know you can capture a Deathclaw. Yeah, there's a Deathclaw cage. Mirelurk, Rad Scorpion, Rad Stag, and Yaogwai. Yeah, I'll pass on all those. Just give me the Brahmin. Yeah, it turns into fertilizer, basically. It goes into your workshop as fertilizer, which you can use to make chems and other stuff with the fertilizer. Yeah. Now, you can also get Brahmin milk, but I'm not sure exactly how you do that. I don't know if you can milk your own Brahmin or you just have to get it from a merchant. Oh, Hillary, there's something else. Something else I totally forgot. Motorbike. Because you can actually help me with this one, maybe. Let's go back to Red Rocket. I totally forgot about this, which you'll see it when you go back and watch. Does funny, everything's radiated, baby. You just got to cook it out and eat it. Or whatever. Everything is radiated. Now, in real life, cooking radiated food does not deradiate it. In real life, it's still radiated and it will kill you. But in the game, you can cook it out. Okay, let me get some sleep so we can have daylight. And I want to show you this because this, I think it was me and Resman were talking about it. I can't remember. But we're going to have to find a Protectron merchant. I'll show you why in just a second. The only Protectron merchants I know about are, of course, Takahashi. But the Protectron merchants I think it's talking about are the ones that are in the irradiated reason to explore the wasteland. Let me get antibiotics out. Properly fed, water. I got you. I can definitely wait. All right, properly hydrated. I did. Dust Bunny, I had 2 survival overhauls going at the same time, and that's why the water was all messed up. So I turned off one of the survivor overhauls and it cleared my water right up. It is a nice bike and I wish I could actually ride it. But I had a motorcycle in the game that you could actually ride, but it was so janky. It was so janky. I could only use it for a few streams and it was like, no. Yes, ma'am. I've had bikes since I was 11. I don't have one now, but yeah, I've been riding bikes since I was 11. Now, I knew that was coming. I knew you were going to ask what kind. So I had dirt bikes when I was a kid. Welcome back. I will get to that question here in just a second. Let me answer Dust Bunnies. So I had dirt bikes when I was a kid. And then in the 80s, the street bikes, regular, they call them cruisers now or whatever, but back then they were just street bikes. I've ridden those half my life. And then whenever I was 21, I bought a crotch rocket. I had an 1100 Ninja. But mostly it's been street bikes. The last bike I had was a Vulcan. I like speed. I like small, fast cars and motorcycles. The Vulcan was a 650, I believe. It's been a while. We had first moved to Jackson when I bought the Vulcan. So that was 15 or 16 years ago. I don't have any pics of it. It may have been a 600. It was a smaller one, but yeah. I've had a Vulcan, I've had a Ninja. Most of them, like I've had like Suzuki's and Hondas, just little street bikes. Just mostly getting back and forth to work, things like that. No, I don't do Harleys. Nothing wrong with them, just not my kind of bike. Okay, Hillary. Looking at the motorcycle here, I'm going to activate it. Sanctuary Hills, Diamond City, good number, Vault 81. Custom coordinates. What? Buy Robco Motormark beacons from Protectron vendors to save custom coordinates. I love my Vulcan. Vulcan's probably my favorite bike ever. So I need to find Protectron vendors. I'm thinking it's the Protectron vendors you can find sometimes at some of the places you find in the wasteland, you know, because this is part of the irradiated reasons to explore or whatever. So that's what I was thinking. But apparently, if you can get those motor mark beacons, you can do custom coordinates. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it after probably later on today. I'm gonna get food, watch a video, and go to bed. But I'm gonna Google it later to see if I can figure out exactly what I need to do. But I thought you might find that interesting. Which I know you don't play survival, so you fast travel. You don't need the bike. But it's kind of interesting that you can do custom coordinates. Yeah. Dust Bunny, I'm not going to lie to you. I watched Top Gun when I was younger. And when I was in the military, I thought I had to have a motorcycle and do the Top Gun thing, you know, ride it as fast as I could. So I've had motorcycles at most of my Army bases and the Navy base I was on. And then when I was married, my wife said, hell no, you're not getting a motorcycle. You got kids. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? You know? I have come across a vendor, Hillary. I don't remember where, but it was a live Protectron, and he sold stuff, and he was on one of those places. I just don't remember where, because I would go check it out and see if he had any. And I know it wasn't the Grey Garden one. I think maybe it was the other greenhouse place. What is it? Green Top. I think it may have been one around Green Top where I saw him, but I don't remember. Let me save so I don't forget that. But anyway, y'all, that's enough waffling from me. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all hung out with me tonight. Thank you very much. Hillary, I'm glad you got here before I left, and we could have a nice conversation. Hopefully you enjoy it when you review it back. I think we had a lot of fun tonight. I think we did some good stuff tonight. Oh, you were so good. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're here. And we'll be back tonight. Like I said, tonight I want to do Dunwich Boars, and I want to get the Brotherhood in here. Other than that, I don't really have a lot of solid plans. But you guys take care, get some rest. Hillary, have a wonderful day. I hope you're doing okay as far as your tooth was and your back and all that. I hope you're doing okay and can get it fixed up. And I hope we see you later on tonight. For you, it'll be tomorrow, but yeah. But take care, everybody. I'm going to find some food. I will, Dust Bunny.